Hello everyone. We're about to start, just need to... That's not correct, it should... it's not updated yet. Well, no BPL widget then for us. So, today we're gonna doing a little bit of practicing before we're gonna be doing some mapping. And what better ascendancy to practice, what better base class to practice than the Ranger?
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
First practice run for a while now, but we should be fine. Hey, Asia. I am just starting out. The stream is just about to start. We're going to do some practice runs for BPL. And then we're gonna be doing some mapping. Overall, all weeks has been going amazing for me. I'm having an absolute blast. I'm really excited for BPL. How's your league been doing so far?
My mana is gone.
BPL is a community organized private league
That's a good sign.
where we are getting sorted into teams, and then the teams are trying to collect all unique items, all the heist items, special collection sets, doing dailies, having some race gold, and all these things, so that every corner of the PoE community has some content they know already, they are comfortable with, and they can put their knowledge into the BPL and enjoy.
While we live, we are blessed.
Fine work with farewell.
An alchemy for the body. So, in this BPL, there's going to be 3 teams. Each team has a subset of ascendancies available to them. And you choose from the one of the ascendancies that is available to your team. And then you play with your fellow exiles, you meet on Discord, you chat, you share knowledge, you organize leveling teams, BPL starts, you're all gonna be playing and just having an amazing time. Where you also work towards getting the golds, collecting the uniques from the special league mechanics, from the bosses and everything. Hey PPZ, let me read your message. I went Ranger for a long while. It was way stronger than... Yeah. It's way stronger early. Trickster is really good at the later stages. But early on, you will lack damage on a Trickster. So I recommend starting out as a Deadeye. Starting out as a Deadeye or a Warden, preferably Warden, because that just has easy damage. Something feels off. It's like the attack without moving. No, it's just that I keep getting attack cancelled. Gotcha, game. I see how it is. Are we getting our first reset? Alright, if you got any more questions, always feel free to ask. It is a bit weird that we start on a 1 and then on the final version we go Trickster, but it is just a natural progression of the build as a risk mapper that we end up on Trickster, but because at that point we need to have a lot of currency, we can just go 1 and make everything enabled as cheaper. Can I stop getting blocked? And this is slow.
While we live, we are blessed.
Got a job? Stay sharp. Greetings. Farewell.
What little help? Goodbye. I'm not up to that just yet. Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Oh, we need that.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
Chance.
Eh? Why does everything feel slightly out of range?
Just what I wisdom. More rate class.
My blast. Wisdom. 3G armor.
Am I gonna just die here? No, okay. Well, that's the first reset.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders out.
It was horrible.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
The loot was fine, but my playing was absolutely horrid.
Still breathing, that's a good sign. I've seen. Lion? Hello. Goodbye.
Fine.
Oh God,
Well, greetings.
this is almost embarrassing.
Farewell.
Oh, can't even heal fast enough for those scores.
Oi! Exile! Over here! Let's have a word, eh?
Wisdom.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Rustic Sash.
Would you not? Hello? Game? What is going on today with vendor walking? What the heck is this layout? I feel like I'm completely in the wrong place. Yeah, okay. Bruv. I don't think I've ever seen a layout this bad.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
Just what I needed. More Ray class. Yeah.
Chance.
Rustic Sash.
Just what I needed. More. Hurry up and prove yourself, Scott. Beg for death.
Hey Kesuke, how are you doing, buddy? Can I curse the correct target, please?
That's all it
Yo, it was so close! He had no health left! That's so unfair! I had him!
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, I feel so slow!
could have used you back in the face.
That's so unfortunate. How you doing, Kasuke?
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Ah. I can use health potions, but they were empty when I was fighting that guy. Or they're actually just so low they take some time. They're low level heal potions. They don't heal instantly. I really wanted a merc for these bosses here. What did Mastery do again? What did Might do again?
Take care.
You managed to kill it. Farewell.
Ah, gotcha.
Wisdom.
We need a quiver, we need another ring. Yeah, I know, that Mastery was the expensive one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, time to buy a second supporter pack and do it all again. What is going on with today's runs? Holy.
Wisdom.
Is the strongest metal of them all.
Why is he attacking so fast? He didn't even have haste. I'm so confused.
Your flesh, I eager. You're like my finest piece yet. Through agony.
Ah, come on. I wanted a merc. All I wanted was a merc to have for the bosses.
The things
I can't just... That is so bullshit.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops.
You can buy the same supporter pack twice.
Wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
If you really want to get that submission. Ah, right, that's no longer there. Why did this one have to be the Frostblades one? Freeze is so bullshit early. I even almost got him again, but my life flasks ran out.
My mana is gone. Breathing, that's a good
And last one was really good based on loot drops. I'm gonna make a map rusher. I'm team lead. So I'm trying to be a team lead and a functional player at the same time. Which is gonna be super hard.
goodbye.
But it's gonna be fun. I swear to God, why is nothing working right now? No vendor walk is working. No moving around is working. Everything is not working. Holy. Am I that bad at campaign? Like, it's not even rusted at this point. It's just horrible.
Wisdom.
I'm just gonna make a Toxic Rain speed mapper that I can use after BPL. Yo, send more roars, of course, game. Oh, come! Why is Pay Act 1 such a pain? Sure, the roar rammed into the tree and still considered a hit. Jesus.
I'd almost. Goodbye.
I click on him and I can still not talk. What did they do? That vendor walking is just dead.
Farewell.
Wisdom.
Bah, another pig without well? Come here, little pig. Obey me. Die on your knees.
Surely I don't die again.
So the color's on me now. Ha! Let's see.
Trance.
What? How did I get reset there? What's going on with the servers? My merc's almost dead, great. Last one was so much better gear-wise. I have nothing. No 3-link, no helmet, no additional sockets.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone. There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery. That would only slow me down.
Given that he gives more life to enemies, I might regret, might not be good after all to get the merc. Doesn't seem to do enough damage early on.
While we live, we are blessed.
Surely I'm getting a 3 green at least now.
Farewell.
Why is every run just riddled with issues? Why am I locked out now? Where did my music go? Only runs riddled with issues.
I'm not up to that just yet. I'm enforcing militia. You're as good as dead.
Would have
Sure.
wasted a day in my pits.
Wisdom.
I'm about to die again. Also, why the fuck not?
Is the strongest metal of them all.
Okay, seriously, what is going on with these resets? I'm swapping back to predictive, back to lockstep or whatever the other one is. I keep getting set back into a corner. My vendor walks aren't working. That is not okay. Need to level up. Thank you.
Obey me.
Of course I am. I will do both team lead and play the game. Just to prove that it's possible, so we can force other team leads to do it in the future too.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The warden enjoys the taste of over. I'm not up to that just yet.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is. I'll return stronger.
Okay, I am not using a mercenary again. He just died and made it harder for me.
Embrace you.
That was not worth it.
Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Yep. Movement speed boost. That's at least something.
Take care.
Stay sharp out there.
I will make it work. I would also like to make this run rock, and I would really like a 3-link.
Wisdom.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Wisdom.
Hey, Better King. How are you doing?
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land. Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Arguably, I should have just not placed the portal. I can walk this back. Actually, faster than going another load screen. No, we are not making a new character for Zenith. We are preparing for BPL. And later we're gonna play back on the Kinetic Blaster.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the hunters.
Ah, dang. Sad to hear that, buddy. But you have a nice vacation. Sucks for us, but you gonna have fun, right?
If you must take
Toxic Rain and Ballista support. Withering Step.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Greeting. Welcome.
Game's refusing me triple greens. Okay. Green red at least somewhere.
Farewell.
BPL team leads out. Oh yeah, we don't run any crazy modifiers. That was only the good versus evil BPL.
Trans.
The goal of the BPL isn't to make the game more difficult, but it's the meeting of new players and the racing against other new players.
I'm not up to
Or other players, I guess. In the different content areas. Being the first to the collection goals. Yo, MD.
Jackson, are you?
Are we gonna try hiring?
Time to bag me a kill.
Because we are approaching a new boss.
Right in the gut.
Oh yeah, okay. Why is she not taking damage, but I am?
Let's make a mess. My mana is gone.
I would have mana.
Have a look at those.
Bah! Seriously. Why do I only get runs that I really want to reset?
Now let's have a look at those virtue gems.
Yeah, I can see that. It's also a very interesting build that's only able to be played this league. Nah. I have a 2-link caustic error. What was I supposed to do? I at least want a level up. I don't want to do boss and caustic arrow. Give me a level up game. That was 0 XP. I really don't want to area. Where the heck is the XP? There we go. Holy. Boy, are you kidding me? Can I get a 3-link now, please?
Hello. Return if you must.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand. I'm not up to that just yet.
Fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Nope. We are going Toxic Rain. I'm leveling the speed mapper in BPL. I'm gonna be using that for BPL because as a team lead I will barely have any time to map, so I need to run my maps as fast as possible. That's the goal.
Trans. Alt.
As I'm not gonna be a racer or participating in the main race, I just can't allow myself to do that.
A beast. Be well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing the speed mapper, and I'm gonna use it in BPL, and after BPL I'm gonna equip it with Mage Blood, with Progenesis, and just use the insane pace of speed mapping, and compete with high investment strategies by you doing low investment strategies at an insane pace. That will be my week after BPL.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
Before you, if you have a Nemesis, you can just use Pierce instead of getting Fork.
Trans.
Normal Fork isn't actually that strong. Awakened Fork is what makes it really strong. I will just get Pierce on Tree or on Passive Tree or on Helmet Craft. I'm Team Deacon. We are the DEA. We administer PoE to people.
Trans.
Why do I... What do you mean? Why am I lost? I'm winning. There's no way we are losing.
You look soft. How's Kato with it? Well, what's it going to be? Weakling. Well, what's it going to be? Come here, little.
I wanna test my damage.
Might makes right. Die on your knees, pig.
Not that bad.
Take what they want. So go ahead.
Yeah, I get it, the Team Bastion is loaded, but I would argue that we have a really good spread out of Essences as well. We have Zabo for bossing, we have Pathfinder, and we have Berserker. We have Slayer. That's also a really solid Ascensi lineup. Wait, you mean jewels to use with Adorned?
That would only slow me down.
As far as I know, there is no better way. You could... So actually, maybe there is. You buy rare jewels and you just split them if that's possible. I don't actually know if you can do that.
Going.
Ah, no, if you already have a synth base, then no, those you can't split.
The spirit.
Then yeah, it's what you said, it's old spam. I know my team lead is Blight, I actually don't know the others. Tusha, I appreciate the follow. Good luck with the crafting.
The king of rap.
No, I'm not. That's a little bit too much work for me.
Travel far.
I didn't got the waypoint in River Race. It's there, I see it. How the heck did I not activate that?
I survived the bits of process. I'll survive you.
But I need more blue sockets.
In your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms.
My helm is the flexible splot. To be fair, I hope that in BPL I just get a Quill Rain funnel because nobody else wants to play Toxic Rain. Then I'm set.
That was
I swear, what the fuck is going on with my clicks? Nothing is hitting.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What trouble? Exiles.
What do I need from Act 1? I need to get Void Manipulation. What a horrible, horrible run. Are you kidding me? I understand why we all swapped to Peacock over Toxic Rain.
Trans.
I'm not up to that just yet. Iron Ring.
Make it. Exiles.
I thought. Take care.
What the heck?
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding. This shouldn't be happening.
Ready, exiles?
Should be careful when I offer my tribute.
Right, time to try out a mercenary again.
I killed the ones who choose. Quickly.
Oh, we definitely take the Alex on this one.
Scattered foes.
Out of me.
Spares fair. Until we slaughter you.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Regret.
Sure. Why the fuck not did they cancel my movement skill twice?
Reggiano.
I killed the ones who tamed me. You're weaker still. Choose quickly. You die here. You will fall.
Chaos.
Fair's
I'm not
fair.
up to that just yet.
It's yours now.
So what I looked into is I'm gonna show this in a bit. Actually, I have a POB made. All the budget you have goes into the quiver. So you use a quiver rain into a widow hail, and you get the best quiver you can get at any point. Can I please be able to move? I'm about to reset. I'm gonna finish this and I'm reset. This is a horrible, horrible run. Like, absolutely horrible. One cool thing I found out is the Volcaris gloves with awakened support gems on a Volcaustic arrow for an easy falling. They give +5 to socketed Vol gems and -5 to socketed non-Vol gems. Means that's better than an Empower. And you can still get a Corrupt on top. So you can get +7 to your Caustic Arrow, basically. Shoo, I wasn't even in front of you anymore. What the heck, dude? Oof, this run. I need to reset it. That is so horrible on so many levels. Maybe. I mean, I might be wrong on that idea. So, The one thing I found is Vol Carrots. +5 to Vol Gems, -5 to non-Vol Gems. And it comes with a Resistance, with Onslaught, and with Life. So we then have a Caustic Arrow, preferably with Awaken support gems, but for the sake of POB, we do it on with none. That's fair. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. So we can use it basically for free on Caustic Arrow. We can get a +5, +7 Caustic Arrow, and we can use a Wall CA. And the -5 to the support gems isn't too important, especially once we have Awakened, because a level 1 Awakened is as good as a 21 normal. And then we don't need to care about their levels, because they're level 1 anyway, because of the -5. And then we just have a good amount of damage on the CA, and we just have the CA for coverage. Very easy. Then we can have a Toxic Rain Mirage and Toxic Rain Mana Forged Withering. And we could still have a totem set up. Because all the auras we need, like, we don't really need anything. We have Skitterbots, Haste, Petrified, Flame Dash, and we gain from the Mercenary Grace and Malevolence. What else do we need on this build? So we have basically 4 setups for offensive. We have a totem setup, a CA setup, a Mana Forge setup, and a Toxic Rain main cast setup. I think this is gonna be pretty good. The only issue I might have is with my max mana. But we have to see. Also, one cool thing is we have really good access to totems that I didn't notice, which I think is on a budget better. So a +3 bow is marginally better to a Krill Rain. The question is, how quick can we again get a good dot quiver? And how quickly can we get a good Widow Hail? And once we can, we just gonna equip a Queen of the Forest instead of a rare body. That is true. I just hope that we have nobody else competing on those with me, so I can just get the best Krill Rain we get dropped, and I can get the best Widow Hail we can get dropped, and then I'm fine. And 3, I don't need the cluster. I can make it work without a cluster with Avatar of the Hunter and just traversing up for like wasting and growth and decay. I think this build's gonna be fine. Well, MD, keep in mind that Harvest Juice costs something too. I think you have like 6 or 7 attempts per divine at this point. In Trade League or League Stat, it's a lot better. Yeah, at League Stat, it's a lot better, but at this point, it's not. And in BPL, I need to be aware of what we have available, right? In BPL, we have limited resources. I can't just force it in. But we need to see. But that has been the idea so far. I am so unhappy with that run. I kind of want to do a run in a trade league, just so I have a quill rain at the end of Act 1, but I don't think that's feasible.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
The pace of things are also important, Tosha. What the... Like, I'm not going, oh, I'm playing for a week, 2 weeks in SSF. It's a 3-day event. And we need to allocate the resources accordingly to the people that blast the most. Huh? Huh? Alright, I have enough about this. Get me out of there. What the fuck was that? So I'm gonna be a team lead, which means that people assume that I will barely play, and I have a very low priority on items and resources. Meaning I need to prove that I'm gonna be blasting despite being team lead, that I can get the resources allocated to me. Or I need to just yoink him before anybody notices, specifically the crafters. But I need to make sure that I'm not sending the team back with those decisions.
Still breathing, that's a good sign. I've seen lion eyes. Take care.
Fine work. Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do things like beast farming, map rushing, boss rushing, getting invitations, getting the originator maps through. In a trade league, if I would start as a Toxic Rain build, I would definitely go Heist first. But in BPL, I won't.
Chance.
Rough. So there is gonna be a Heist team lead that is gonna get the items out of the Heist stash and then to a team. Alright. No more campaign pregnant. I don't know what's going on, but I cannot have a proper campaign right now. This is getting too agitating. Like, seriously, what the heck is going on? Yeah, but not this time, MD, right? We know that there is a farm that just shits out maps like crazy. They don't need to make it 8-watt maps. We can just send somebody, take some risk scarabs, take scope of escalation, risk, corruption. This fully self-sustains it and you shit out maps and fragments like crazy. Yeah, but once we have the maps for them to run, we then can also churn out normal maps and don't go corruption. Right? This league, producing maps is the easiest thing. I'm just gonna look in my team for one person that I'm gonna be like, yo, you gonna be producing maps like crazy, bro. And then we have the map production. And just shitting maps out 24/7 into Guild Stash.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only
Oh.
destroyed.
I think Sugar. Sugar is gonna be stash manager. No. I don't think there is.
You only get one first impression.
I would have been funny in Affliction League. First team with 100 divines. Rough, what is this?
The choice is yours. You mean to die? Die quickly.
What you mean a two-laner? Yeah, but at what point into the league? Keep that in mind. in a 3-day event, you're not gonna get a 76 Divine Explosion on the first or second day. Not when you start from nothing. And you need to first get a character going that can even survive that hard of a content. I feel like with the remove of quantity on gear, Toxic Rain Caustic Arrow lost a great chunk of its viability. It used to be just a really solid low-budget magic finder, because it was easy to get the damage on it. Until you reached got close to the ceiling. Yeah, I've seen one mirror in Affliction. I still call bullshit on that. I had fun with the Legion in Affliction League. I really enjoyed running Legion there. You really notice how bad a two-laner is. I, in the end, decided against making an Aura bot. I really don't feel like making a solo Aura bot. It's just a lot of investment and setup for farming maybe a day or two on it. I'm soon gonna be map zooming anyway. I don't have rarity on my character. I tell you what, Skid. If you make me a ring like this, but it has rarity instead of the skill effect duration, I consider it.
I will never win. Choose quickly. End of the line. Okay. Take your trinket then.
Yeah, I don't know what would the sixth faction be. We have every civilization in there. But everybody that watches kitten videos will know that it's not law accurate. Hey Shadow, how are you doing? Either I did some adjustments to the build. I'm now over 2k int. Horrible. I don't know, but my run just went absolutely horrible. I tried a couple attempts and I had no enjoyment in there. And then I died, had a reset, died to wars, and then I was like, nah, that's it. Not doing that again. Not today. I'll try maybe later today or tomorrow. I'm surprised that one went so well. I think the main issue I have with Blight is that it can be incredibly lucrative the moment you have a second or third person in there. But I'm not gonna bother making an Aurobot just for Blight. Is it Kinetic Blast or is it the Hidden Blade MD? Dang, Kronos. But what makes this Hidden Blade so strong? Outside that it's fairly cheap with Squire being worth nothing. Because to me it looks like it has similar issues as Cyclone. You invest so much that the build works that you don't have Sorf.
Make a call. End of the line.
Yeah, I mean, it's an auto bomber, right? People like to not play the game.
Watch out, new mycelium! New roots!
That's a good overlap one. I might die here. I did Barlock. That does ring a bell. I don't know if I saw his video or not, though. The name rings a bell. Oh, he did a, yeah, Beyond Incursion with Evolution Scarab. I saw that. It looked interesting. No! It had such a good potential! Why is it always the same? Good potential, random death. Bad potential. Bad potential, no loot. They had 0 travel distance to the pump. It's always the same with Blight.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Valdo farming is a completely different thing than risk farming. It's insane. I mean, I saw it yesterday when I made or borrowed the Zenith build. Only 2.1k. This build is definitely better than any instack I made before. It is an absolute amazing build for me. But there others have made more insane builds. I'm fully aware of that. My Merc died? Oh, right, last map, okay. Because I don't need to int at this point. I don't need it in the sense of I'd rather have the survivability I got from here. One thing that, for example, I don't like about MP's build
I still abide by the trial. By all means.
is that
And it means that much.
it has a lot of ES and it has a lot of damage, but it doesn't have other survivability layers. The only thing where I can kill enemies in a couple seconds is specifically Blight. Blight is the only thing where I have any issues left on content. And also only really absorb Blight. Please don't be a split path. Okay. Now we're talking. One of those the boss lane? No, okay. I mean, you can definitely play Kinetic Blast on top with an Aura bot. It works. It works really well. We see it specifically, for example, with Pop Gun and this tanky Aura bot. Kinetic Blast can be supported quite well by an Aura bot. And I know that a buddy of mine, Helix, who I league started with, had a Penance Brand with an Aura bot, but he could not be asked with Penance Brand. So I recommend Kinetic Blast this league. If you kill fast enough, you don't have lag. The lag is because of all these enemies. The moment I kill them, it gets better. The issue isn't the Kinetic Blast. The issue is the amount of enemies dying. Or rather, not dying, but still getting hit. Alright, this has to be a juiced one. How many empowers overlapped here? Yeah, but regardless, if you kill mobs fast enough, you don't lag. Okay, surely. What? Not a sing... What is this bullshittery? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 empowered on a boss lane and not a single divine? Man, this is some bullshittery. honestly speaking, the only reason you need an Aura bot for Blight farming is to get more loot. You need something in that map that doesn't die. Actually speaking, min roll, good roll on strengths, Enga effect. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. MD, the answer to the following is this. GGG. It used to be, right? We used to have hatred being effective even without fist conversion. But they wanted it to be for fist conversion. And cold attacks just... yeah. Shadow. Kronos. Once BPL launches, I'm gonna be on the BPL Discord again.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
I don't get that really though, because for cold conversion, for fist conversion, we already have Herald of Ash. And we already have Pure Herald of Purity. And for normal fist we have Pride. I don't really think fist conversion needed that hatred specifically. But they wanted all auras to be slightly different. So Anger is flat. Lightning is flat increase. Then spellcasters have Zero Tree for spell more. Haste for attack speed. And hatred is fist conversion. But I feel like hatred should be flat fist conversion. So it's in line with the others. But hey, if it could be according to GG, they will remove auras altogether. We've seen what they wanted to PE2. I was so happy at first Exarchon when they showed us Meta Gem that activates all your auras at once. And gives them even aura effect. I was like, yo, aura bot hype. And then PE2, yeah, we are removing auras. You get some utility things that reserve your thingy, but auras? Who needs that? Oh god. Yo, Toshi, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I can't upgrade the other towers. I can't even move. There is Blight, there's Abyss, there is Harvest. You can Beast Rush, you can Betrayal Rush, you can just farm boss invitations. Yeah, I can't really do anything, Cassia. I'm unable to move. Cantona. I appreciate the follow. Jesus. It doesn't stop being laggy. It is a lot of fun in its own way, but right now it's just uncontrollable. I have no idea what's going on. I have zero control over my character or the gameplay in any way. All I'm trying is to not lose the Blight, even though I will likely not get a good reward from this map, as I wasn't able to upgrade the towers. They all spawn at the same time, so I didn't had a gradual increase and couldn't place more and more upgraded towers in time. We barely had any juice on the enemies. Actually, never mind. I missed 2 turrets that I didn't upgrade. But those were the ones next to the boss lane. So let's see. 1 puzzle box. Wow. Yeah, Blight really wants the Aura Bot or additional people in the party. I tried it now for the last time. Likely this league. After today I will no longer want Blight. I'm gonna maybe do a few breaches, but it could just be that I'm moving on to enough risk swapping. Let's do something else. But with being... I have time till mid-August. So we have over a month of PoE1 left. Gonna be lots of stuff we can still do and test. Maybe even do a little bit of SSF. No, MD, you're lying. If you can't see the game, and if the game is laggy, you know you're doing everything correct.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Like, if we look at Fabgun's stream and he's there with just his Aura Bot, and the entire screen is a loot explosion because of Partiquan giving you so much uniques and rare and just currency, it's absolutely insane. The difference is not justifiable between 1 person and 2 person. What the heck happened here? My game broke again. Yeah, I get what you mean. This is... It's kind of fun for a bit, but long term it's not fun. I'm excited for the speed mapping. After so much high-end juice content, speed mapping will be a really nice change of pace. No worries, Kronos. Boss lane is about to spawn. It's this one. Slowly pushing them back. Alright, we got everything. I think this is the spot where I need to stand. So I can hit this lane with my Awakened Fork. But I can still clear those out that they don't run through. Overall, this league I'm very happy with the build I chose and the investment I put into the build. I could still go slightly better, slightly more attack speed suffix and a better veil, better prefixes, and also here better suffixes, reservation, better prefixes. But overall, this is a super solid build. And I started with a concept and made everything after that myself. I mean, Instacker was not something unsolved. Hey, what is going on here? Why do you think you can allow to go through this? Get back. Get back, everyone. This is my pump. I'm not sharing this. But I figured out the crafting processes. I made the coiling with Bavarian. I'm just very happy with what I made. That is not correct. You have 3-player quant with a duo. It's still very powerful, don't get me wrong, but it's only 3-player. Yo, what the heck? 6 link uniques instead of divines? That is not good. Where are my divines? Yeah, multiboxing isn't fully legal though. You only can have 2 accounts per computer. And VRs are not TOS friendly. If you have a computer running with a VR. And I already actively decided against making... Otherwise I could just make the Aura bot. Right? I could just level the Aura bot, but I decided that it's not worth the effort. Given the time that I'm gonna be playing on this. If there is anybody that wants to make an Aura bot and wants to sit in these maps with me, I would gladly accept that, but I'm not making the time to level a second character on my second account. Because I'm gonna be focusing more and more on BPL in the upcoming week. I just don't think that if I invest now 500, 600 divines into an aura bot, I'm gonna use it for maybe 100 maps top. I just better off farming something else. So we gonna be having today and tomorrow where I can play a little bit. Actually tomorrow I can barely play. I need to help my grandmother in the garden at our vacation home. Then upcoming week I need to do prep for BPL, interact with people for BPL, get the team hyped up once the sort happens, get stuff sorted out, and well yeah, basically play, prep, and prepare. After BPL, I'm gonna be playing Speed Mapper, and I'm gonna be testing speed maps. We have, after BPL, roughly 1 month left before Last Epoch starts and PoE 2 starts. So in this 1 month, I'm going to do some preparation for PoE 2 that I can already do. And do the rest of doing some speed farming, testing, some simple mapping, simple builds, maybe try a little bit of SSF or another budget build.
You've got a decision to make.
And then comes Last Epoch for a week, PoE 2 for 2 to 3 weeks, and then we are back into the PoE 1 preparations. Where I need to finish my campaign document. And the goal, of course, is to consistently stream every day. I'm online 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. is my usual stream time at the moment. Need to upgrade those ASAP. This, and this. Alright, now I can position myself here. That is an insane blight if I don't crash out. Alright, take care, Kronos. Have a nice day. No stress at work. Yes, you can use body armor implicit, you can use the ring, you can use the pantheon, you can use the passive tree. You just need to solve it in some way or form. Alright, take care, buddy. What is this overlap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If this is not dropping a divine, I don't know what will. We have 340 more currency, we have 100 pack size, 275 bond, and a massive overlap on empowering turrets on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we don't get currency here, we don't get currency on anything. Yeah, okay. One divine, one puzzle box, but this feels pretty low. But nothing I can do. It is just a limitation of running Blight solo at this point. I feel like if you are still farming 8 mod maps, you could still land these 5 diff maps that I'm selling. Might be worth it.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Ready for you. A swift choice speaks well of. Let's keep things simple, shall we? Don't hurt a fix that goes as far.
Hey D-Chef, how are you doing, buddy? Oh no, this is gonna be a really annoying one. I am definitely gonna be placing here the fist tower. Now I need to always be careful on that lane. Could just immediately end my entire Blight. Which is the boss tower? Okay, there it is. Not much I can do here. Hey, let me go back here. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here. I cannot move, I cannot do anything. If I die, it's over. You need to do Kronos support noob. Everything on this Blight is really well placed, and then there's this single short lane that can just completely screw me over. There's not a thing I can do. I have zero control over the game at this point. Reminder that if you make an Aurabot, make it a champion. That's a pretty good name. So Sushi got a chair, now I get a chair? Yeah. Champion because of fortification. The main focus is the being as tanky as possible. A normal Cyan Aurabot is not gonna survive this. I looked at it. I looked at Cyan Aurabot, Guardian Aurabot, Guardian Mana Stacker, and Champion Aurabot. The reason Champion is the strongest right now is you get 30 fortification stacks, which is 30 less damage, and 60% more armor and evasion rating, on top of your aura effect, on top of your increases. Gee, what is going on here? How am I still alive?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What do you mean do not? I literally have one frame every other second. I cannot move, Cassia. Okay. No roots. I'm surprised this is still going on. The game is progressing at a snail speed. Alright, see you around, buddy. Yo, I can't imagine. I cannot believe I actually won this one. The entire time, no issue. About to and nope. Now I die. And now suddenly I cannot. What is going on here? What is suddenly going on with this last boss lane? I did not. This is so hilarious. That I actually died twice trying to clean up. Yo! I got a massive explosion. But did we get any divines from it? No. 2 abomination, 1, 2, 3, 4 16.5 maps, 3 abominations, 1 scarab. I think this is my biggest explosion yet. That does not include a divine. Really? Is it better than beasts? I'm gonna try after BPL to just figure out what is the best map rushing strat. Because beast, we have 2 beasts over a divine now that are in the same category. Surely that's good as well. It's definitely gonna be an interesting series. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that happening. That's fair.
Stay sane, exile.
I guess this one is a benefit of the ones you're doing now. There is no complexity in it. It's really fast, no complexity. It's all about just being efficient and you're running fast. You don't need to identify beasts. You don't need to think, okay, what do I want to do with these block members? You click the boxes, you check the shrine name on the first shrine you see, the ritual, and you repeat. One thing I would argue is if you can fit a Chittering Champion because of killing the map boss might be good. If you're, I think it's better than Vivid Memories. Like they are the synthesized maps selling? That's my question on this. This one gets you every 4 maps you get a random scar, which might be good, mightn't be bad. But if the synthesized maps don't sell, then that one is just better. I also would go over the shrine nodes, because this could give you slightly more speed if you get a random speed shrine. I wouldn't block Ultimatum for the Scarab chance. Wait, why did you not had Remnants of the Past allocated? Gotcha. I guess this is fair enough. If you take those, I will take those Guardians. Waldo? Waldo. Nameless Seer is offering shit. What a surprise. Yeah, 1 month in now? Nice. I did succeed at 1 month plus a little bit consistent streaming every day then.
I killed the one. Choose quickly. You die here. You will fall. Fair's fair. It's yours.
And MD's there almost every day, sitting in chat, complaining about what I'm doing. That's some dedication. Oof, what is this? Why is this a 3 lane? I have a very good bottleneck here. I'm gonna try to force that in. Here I have a good overlap. That's nice. What do you work, if I may ask? Alright, I'll be honest. I do not know that term. Oh. Stop. Ah, interesting. That's a cool job. Ah, that's why you knew to recommend me to not craft my items myself. The risk's too high. Don't think you needed models for that, though. The data was there. To be fair, that ring turned out well. I only used 4 locks on it. The average is 7. I kind of regret a little bit learning software developer, cause it's a work that's always work. It's not like so what you mentioned. Oh, most of your work is in the morning, and evening you have it more chill. Developer are always busy. There's always work, always something to do, always more to push. I also really like morning work. I'm most effective in the morning, which is why I'm always working on my videos then. Always trying to get my video out in the morning and then do the stream. And in the evening I'm liquidating, watching other stuff, being a lazy bum. Ah, I get what you mean. It can be very tedious. Yo, T1 crit multi. Never mind. By the way, the Magic the Gathering deck I made the other day. turned out to be a little bit too control heavy.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Make your choice. Hey, just
Jeez, my game is bugging out so hard. I see the floating monsters again. I mean, and streamer is... Honestly speaking, streamer might as well be customer support. People come in chat, ask questions. There are, of course, enough questions that are totally valid and should be asked. But there are also the fair share of people that will just always ask the questions that literally are on the screen, in the video, in the description, and would only require like 1 minute of looking at it. I don't mind either questions, to be fair. I don't mind even those questions. I take the time to answer them. But I can imagine that bigger content creators that get these questions asked like 500 times a day, that at that point it gets very tedious for them. For me, I appreciate anybody that is willing to spend time to write in chat. Because for me, this is just... It shows that people are interested in my content, my opinion, my videos, my thoughts. And I'm having a blast with that. Fair, fair. What is this? This might be good or might be bad. Let's see. One is the lightning lane that got converted. Okay, so I'm just gonna do it like this. And now I'm gonna try and very quickly update these without losing. And if this worked out, I have a massive overlap on everything. But by the looks of it, it might be close. I might just lose. Yeah, there's the first one that went through. And that's it. Now I need to understand why. I admittedly... Oh wow. What the f... This is what I mean with Blight. Why is this one giving me 2 divines? This one could have been so insane. But the insane ones always end early. Be right back, I'm getting... Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. One thing that I personally am not happy with, but I'm also not fully able to adjust because my behavior when editing, I'm really thorough in the video creation and the video content. I don't want to bait anybody with false knowledge, false information. But when it comes to editing, I'm not able to edit my videos as I would like to be. So I usually have high quality content in a low quality video, which I still need to adjust so that my videos are also as high as the quality as the content they contain. But I think next league, I'm gonna go back to my formula of make a video how to craft everything for my build. That was asked more than I expected. More people than I expected followed me on the Icicle Miner at launch. So next time I'm gonna have a crafting video out for my starter. I'm gonna have a leveling video out for my starter, and I'm gonna have the League starter guide out. I'm still debating if I should next league go bossing or go speed mapping. I think both can be very lucrative. Alright, that's a good start for the first lanes. Is this the boss lane? Not yet. These are set up. This will be the boss lane. This is gonna be a massive overlap. Holy. I might die here. This one I might break. Rough. How are they getting past me? I'm a really bad spot. I don't see stuff. No! And the respawn takes too long. I immediately lose on the respawn. Oh, come on. How did they get past me? That is so BS. It was such a high potential Blight. What are even these endless fire tornadoes that immediately apply snare on me? Yeah, we are swapping to... We are definitely swapping to Breach. Just finishing the maps.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
I'm surprised that the Harvest video hit so well, actually. I was not expecting a video to go that well, but I mean, I take it, definitely. It was a good strat. It's increased a little bit too much in price with the Awakened Scarab. I was expecting it to stable on 1 div, based on its drop rate.
I once preached mercy, the chitin and me.
Yo, Chevrons! Rigward's Curse. Interesting. Oh no, it's a split lane. I don't know which side is the boss. Bruv. Stop it, bosses. Get out of here. I'm gonna lose this one. I don't think I can win. Aye, this is bad. Holy. How did the bosses got past me? Game, let me... Bah! I can't even click respawn! What is going on? That is so much bullshit! Holy! The game's just completely breaking at that point. If the bosses got past me, I got stuck, I couldn't move, and I couldn't click respawn. GGG, please let me farm this without these issues. How even? They got spawned on top of me and then they just straight up went for the pump. What? What you mean predictable? I didn't even know what I died to. I wasn't fully yes. Something is nuking me. I would really like to know what. Aye, this map might break. There's a proximity shield, that's why. Can I get in there, please? Apparently I cannot. Wow. Oh, my last portal that I can use? Yep. I need the last one to loot. So there's a proximity shield, and too many enemies are inside that proximity shield. So we finished this side. And I'm dead. They can kill me, but they can't move. They can't go to the pump. That is very unfortunate. On my last portal, I don't want to break them up. I still want to get my loot out of here. Okay, perfect. They managed to hit the pump. It's safe now? Cool. 2 Valdez boxes. I think with solo Blight, the biggest issue is the comparison between how juiced it feels and how rewarding it is slightly too different. I wanted to try again. I want to do a few more Blights today. See if my new build, a variation, can handle it. It kind of can, kind of can't.
Binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Oh, this map has Beyond. No? Oh, it looked like Beyond for a moment. Just Porcupines.
How's my accent? Well,
Yo, 4 Chaos. Easy money. I wonder how Private League and Mercenaries are gonna behave. If I get a Mercenary in a Private League and then I migrate all, am I gonna override my Mercenaries with the Private League Mercenaries? Are my Trade League Mercenaries gonna stay and the Private League Mercenaries gonna go? How did they code that? Alright, we upgrade those ASAP. That can't be a boss lane. Next we upgrade those. This has to be the boss lane here. This is a massive, massive overlap. Holy.
Just need a moment.
Yeah, we're gonna not see anything for the rest of this round, unless we die. And as long as we don't die, this is like a, I don't know, feels like a 10 overlap boss lane. Yeah, okay, we died. That is not good. Oh boy, they are zooming through. No, 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 no. I can't lose this one. Please don't do this. Okay. Can we stabilize? And just instant... What is even killing me? How am I not... I'm hitting hundreds of enemies. How I'm not instantly going back to full life?
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Oh, come on, dude. Don't. Let me react, please. And it's over. This would have been really absurd loot. I just could not move at all.
Predictable, heretic.
Ha! Losing all the profit from my blights, because the good ones always break. Like, this had so much overlap. If I would have done with this one, and even 470 currency, this one would have shit out currency like crazy. Alright, I'm taking a quick break. I need to check up on my grandparents. Alright, I'm back. The balance of terror is for attack speed. So we use balance of terror. And we have a manual cast temp chains.
Stay sane, exile.
No worries. Always ask. I did do admittedly a lot of mistakes in the POB, just stuff was in the wrong place or calculated wrongly. So it might have been my mistake that I missed it. So it's good that I check when somebody says, here might be missing something. Oh boy. Oh boy. Through this lane. We're gonna slow that one down as much as possible. Wait, 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 wait. Why are you just running? You're not supposed to just run past me. Ah, yo, dude! What the heck? Why are the best Blights always the ones where the enemies just ignore everything? I don't even have time to upgrade my towers. Of course. I for sure placed a portal. That annoys me. This one didn't have to be a break.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Your body is the I eagerly allow now. Remain calm. Oh, not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours. No on mine.
Oops, I didn't mean to upgrade that one. First BPL sword is on Monday. What team you hoping for, Skid? Yo. One of the Deacon team. Surely. Did you sign up with somebody else or a solo sign up? But if you are practicing for next league, isn't what you're gonna be doing running highs for the first 12 hours? So you should join the heist team. Even if you don't get Pathfinder, you should just practice the content area you want to look at next league start then. More than just a build. If you do that, just go Trickster and do bossing. It's also always good to practice. Alright. I need to figure out what I want to do till BPL. I really don't want to roll too many more maps. I'm getting done with juiced endgame gameplay. I think I want to do something else. So I tried Titanic farming. I done harvest, harbinger, blight, abyss, and breach. I guess I can just finish my challenges. Nico and Einhar, okay. How many I need? 10. Yo! Oh no, that's a goat. I thought it was a Camaro.
You stain the ground. The judgment is you prove your worth.
He's so damn nice.
Oh, I forget it again.
Do not hesitate. The moment demands action. Blessed are we. I am renewed.
Nice. So now we have Battle Mage Cry on top of Wrath. And this guy has 6 links, which do not matter.
Do not hesitate. I go where he sends me.
Well, that is 35. Then I need a Facetor Lens. 36, that is 37. 2 Exalted Orbs. And then I need to run Imitations and use Orbs. Okay. That will be done after speed mapping then.
You've got a decision.
Hey Proto. One thing I need to do before BPL starts, I need to farm up like couple hundred 8-mod maps, so that over the duration of BPL I can just head in my town, give the maps to the mapper, and head back out and send boats.
Choose your next move.
It's slightly cheaper to scour Alk than to Chaos. If you don't mind a slight increase in cost, you can also roll the maps with Chaos. Alright, 6 more Einham missions. Yes, I agree. I'm at the point where I do not want to roll maps anymore. I really like the concept of farming your own 8-mod maps, because this allowed us to skip the rolling, and I really like that. I'm kind of I understand why it had to go, why it had to be fixed, but I find it sad that it got fixed. that 8 mod T16.5 don't drop as T17 only mods.
Advance. I'm ready for it. Do try not to deliberate too long. On guard. Very well. What was mine is now yours.
I think Bottled Exiles was really good when nobody was doing it early on, and now it's not what we want to do anymore. It's also very tedious. Yeah, but it's very tedious. At least it's a farm that I would not enjoy. So I will not run it. Isn't it a flat chance per scarab that should not be affected by 16.5 mods? Yeah, I missed that too. I tried Legion, but it just feels bad. I really tried to make it work. I mean, if that is the case, then yes, that it would be worth it, I think. But it depends on how many more stacked decks you get. I don't think you ever tried, Wall Ice Nova Legion Blasting in Ikanton. Because that was literally just one-shotting the Legion.
Right, gentlemen. Well, haven't got all. Why not go straight to it? Play for me. Fast and code, innit? Who's the paper?
I don't think it was a good build, but it was a good Legion farmer. Let me see if I can still find it. Alright, watch the Legion here. You saw this? The timer starts at 23. And at 18 seconds it was full cleared. $23? And then I'm just looking for Striker. 17 full cleared. This build was incredible fun. I wonder if I should revisit that at some point when Legion is actually good. Is this the same map? Yeah, it's the same map. So the build was stacking AoE with power charges. It had... Let me see here. It had near zero survivability. Like, the EHP numbers was not good, by any means. But it used... There. AoE per power charge. AoE... AoE... AoE per power charge. And just nuked the screen. It was a very simple build. ZHP... Wall Ice Nova, Legion one shot. Correctly, we used this was still back when we had Sexton, so we used the Sexton that wall skills had no cooldown. I don't think we have that in the game anymore. Yeah. So we sadly cannot do these shenanigans anymore. Maybe if we get another way to redo this, we can do Wall Ice Nova, zero cooldown. Again. But that was actually my best Legion farmer. It only really struggled with the last rares on the edge and proximity shield rares. It wasn't even that expensive. What was different to the current version? Interesting, yeah. That's nice. Tanky build on Deadeye? Alright. These two we can't do right now because I'm gonna need to stack up for those. But I should just buy the orbs before they get even more expensive. That's 4 diff. That's slightly cheaper. Hmm. I need 2 out of those 4. No, guess I'm not gonna do that now then. Not gonna do this now. This I can do now. I don't mind this. I have a shaper. This means I need tainted. Do I have nothing I can... There. There we go. 36 challenges done. Easy. Missing elites, missing a Facetor lens, and missing the new content. Alright, let's take a look at this new MTX set. Do they have any effects? Police Fox, I appreciate the follow. Theory... Secret of Atlas... Challenge reward.
Pieces of the exclusive Watcher's Wrath cosmetic armor set by completing 40 new challenges. Learned, no one survives the Atlas wearing simple rags or formal attire. So prepare yourself for the true darkness of the Atlas with this battle-hardened armor set. This armor set is entirely cosmetic and does not affect your character's power or progression in any way. Completing challenges also grants you pieces of this
Oh, it
league's
has no
totem
special
pole
effect.
hideout decoration.
Okay. I have too many at this point. This one looks fancy. Alright. Pretty much done everything I want to do today. I wanted to do leveling. It did not work out, but I still did it. At least somewhat. I farmed the last attempt of my blighted maps. So tomorrow I think we're gonna be collecting maps in preparation for BPL to funnel into my town. And we're just gonna be stacking up crops to then run afterwards. and see how much we can make with that. Right. But for today, I think that is it. I appreciate everyone watching, I appreciate the conversation, and I will be back tomorrow with more content.